Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part. Is at the gates.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Wonder if it's too early. Who are you supposed to be?
Must hold out until someone comes to relieve me. I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh, someone do aught about this?
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
My, the predicament. Oh, someone do aught about...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
My, the predicament. Oh, someone do aught about this?
Right, just follow me.
Oh, someone do aught about this?
This is no life. Can't get by on muscle alone.
Follow me.
Got some business with me, do ye?
Here at last.
Is aught amiss?
Have no fear, master.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
I've a duty to attend to, as 'twere.
I shall suffer none. Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them undisturbed. Clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview, but our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort missions, so that we must trust to nature to run its course. The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the remains. I've not an inkling of what to do.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray.
The wise are as discerning with time as with coin.
Leave this place at once. You have no...
I hear the coronation is to be held anon. Of course, the matter of attendance is always a contentious one. You see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds or who prove their upstanding, it beggars belief that layfolk with nary a shred of decorum should be allowed to attend such an august occasion. For instance...
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here. The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard. The masquerade is already underway.
You're far. Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
What do you think you're doing in here?
I do so enjoy these nights.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
Is there aught you require?
Such quietude is a blessing.
We've naught to discuss.
I warn you, I'm not
Gathering much of a crowd today.
'Twould seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
What now? I mean, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling...
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? I find it liberating to hide my...
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Who are you supposed to be?
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Have you heard? 'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Can't wait for the new equipment. It's no easy thing. Such quietude is a blessing.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area.
Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole time. Open up! Open this door right now. We're coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Even I know when to shut up.
Slow down. My bones can't keep up.
Must the wind blow my fur every which way?
Suppose I best run along.
This is too much for me, I fear.
So many happy voices sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Nice place to sit and...
Not much going on.
I find myself drawn to quiet spots like this.
The world's better for it.
A fine spot to take my
Think again.
The latest tidings from Melve came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. It was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the arisen...
So many happy voices.
Happiness is a full schedule.
So many happy voices.
I've little enough gold to spend as it is.
Now, where was I headed?
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
Crowns and
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are. Who will it be, then?
Wonder how long I'll keep this job. What was it I had? Having trouble choosing, are we? Anyone tickles your fancy, you just let them know.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you. You're free to approach whome'er catches your eye. Some patrons can be rather demanding.
The services we provide are worth it. I do hope you enjoy your stay, sir.
Not every patron is worth the effort.
Last night's patron was a delight.
Someone comes looking for a fight. I won't say no.
A place to soothe the spirit.
Ought to set my nose to the ground. Just be sure you mind your manners. All you need?
Once the day's work is done,
There's no shame in living life for its
This place
pleasures.
is very dreary.
Off to more. Well met, sir. You see, it is all a matter of who strikes your fancy, sir.
Best head to market.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charm. Who will it be, then?
Some call it cultured. I'd call it dull.
Better life if I found work elsewhere.
Are you the gentle sort? You've your pick of our lads and ladies, sir.
Let's make haste. Outside.
Like being spoiled by a good patron.
All this worry.
What's to be done about this? I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry.
Feel deary.
Mind your manners, lest you wear out your well. We cater to all tastes. You'll.
Feels eerie with no one about.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
There's no shame in living life for its
fine place to collect my thoughts. Welcome. The choice of companion is yours to make.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I'm not sure what's best.
Welcome, sir, as...
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now we must report to Captain Brant. That's the way of things, is it not? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Hold a moment, sir. You won't want to miss this.
Well, out with it.
I have no intention of swapping gossip.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
You looking for a fight?
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brant, sir.
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
You there! What are you up to?
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Such quietude is a blessing. I will see to it that the law is upheld.
best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
Let them talk. I'm all here. Days like this make me glad to be alive. Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
Somehow my feet
I could
always
forget
carry
all
me.
my troubles here.
I've trained for this. Those recruits don't know combat.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Time to head to market, methinks.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. All I sought in other worlds was...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Hope you slept well.
We must rest, though the sun is...
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
So tired. I've barely the been since on my boot. Can't help but talking at whisper. Suppose I ought to earn my money.
It gladdens the heart to see
Have a look.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Got some business with me, do ye?
Is aught amiss?
One must have pride in their charge.
Idleness is a luxury I
Wait
can
till my
rarely
duties is
afford.
like to flatten me.
Greetings.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chat.
And who, pray tell, are you supposed... Oh, I can't complain.
An ill-mannered thing, aren't you?
I've no tidings to share, I fear.
Should you espy any large monsters clearing the high roads of... But our hands are oft the bodies will decay over... Hubris is man's worst enemy.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you?
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might...
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're sewing. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. What's to be done about this?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Who are you supposed to be?
Just between you and me, my survey missions...
If 'tis naught of import, pray hold your tongue.
You looking for a fight?
I'm nodding off where I stand. I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Good tidings, sir. What brings you here?
Oh no.
Dare say I could forget all my... How might I aid you, sir?
Oi! Oi! You can't come in here.
Have you business in Batal? Then you...
When battling monsters, the basic strategy is to overpower them. When does my watch end? I've been forgotten.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. I trust aught's well, sir.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post. I can't solve all your problems, you know.
I've a pressing duty to which I must... What do you think you're doing here? I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Won't someone do aught about this?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Well met, sir. Too early to arrest us yet.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
See what I can find. Well met, sir. I'm a gunner. How might I be of service?
What brings you here?
I'm in my debt. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master. We have
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So
there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this.
Outstanding.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this. He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done...
So, the false sovereign, Queen...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. And only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, You have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Follow me, if you would.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Unless we've business, you'd best leave me be.
Do stay. You're a feast for the eyes.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter...
Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
No purchase. Is to be made today, I see. I just... hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Come on, have a look. Suppose I'll wander about, see what's doing.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Too quiet here for my liking.
I like to come here when I need a minute. This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Who's here with no one about?
I'm putting the humdrum of daily life.
Could use a dash of salt.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Tis
Mayhap we'll have some fish, say some.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Too quiet here for my liking.
The sooner my duty.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted.
Could earn a decent wage if I find myself a...
After a companion, are we? What sort?
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Like being spoiled by a good patron.
It's on me to bear what young... What a waste of time.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs. I
What
see.
is life without a little spice?
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. I lived a simpler life once, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Here I am. 'Tis no simple... Here I am.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Tis no simple matter. Here I... 'Tis no simple Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far. Here I am.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
My arm strong and my mind sharp.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray.
Tis good to be reunited.
Best use this.
In the years since the yet just as her grace was preparing... My list of duties grows e'er longer. I've no time for pointless...
On it now.
I've little enough gold to spend as this.
I pray naught goes amiss. Never heavy.
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night. Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Backbatar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
What was I to do today? Won't someone do aught about this? Won't someone do aught about this?
Know your place.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
soil of love.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Off to market I go.
I suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Our clientele just isn't what it used to be.
I cannot condone this.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Just one last... No sense dwelling on done for today.
I like to come here when I'm...
The sooner my duties are done.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say?
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Not much going on hereabouts.
What brings you here?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Fine day for it, isn't it?
You've my thanks.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Shall we get some rest then?
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust? Going so soon? Come.
What a
What
waste.
I could have done. I pray naught goes amiss.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Just grateful I got to lead a quiet life.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a...
Fair wind's coming.
I'll not forget this in a hurry.
I'm just grateful I get to...
What is life without a little... Think again.
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh, no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then, or so I'd sworn. But I've yet... Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my trouble. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath. I don't imagine you'll find aught. Still, I shan't grant you more than 3 days.
The sky always puts me
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
A difficult choice indeed.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. Ah, but of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
Comfortable. Someone comes looking for a fight. I won't say no.
The wise are as discerning with time.
I'll have to remember this place.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Tis well tiring for some of the...
I'm in it now.
Such quiet, blessing.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Now, I dread to think.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires... Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and... Silence cultivates wisdom.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
Sooner my duties will complete.
I must be vigilant.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot. To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Mayhap a banquet would alleviate the tedium.
Good tidings to you.
You wish for me to remain here? 'Tis easily done.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
No fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
I do not waste... Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately. Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmecoleon on the morrow. Till then, be well.
You're asking for it.
Battle is best avoided here.
We're done for. The townspeople. What to make of this?
There's no hope to be found.
This won't do.
I'm done for, aren't I?
Heavens, no!
There's no easy thing.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Might as well take a look while...
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to... survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just... as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Quite the predicament.
Master.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are... So if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Best head to market before it's...
All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious. There's comfort in the heart.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all. It would seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
All my days were so tranquil.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative.
Just stay out of everybody's way.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better
No
off
sense
a hermit.
dwelling on what others think of me.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Quite the predicament.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find it.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
Our soldiers need better training.
This is the life.
Quite the predicament.
Puts me in the mood for
Days
something.
like this make me glad.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met, sir.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
to the former hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
What to do about combat training? Buy me a farm.
Peruse at your leisure. Working this thing is all I'm not stopping.
Going so soon? Come, stay and talk a while.
Back's not acting up today.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Go on, have a look.
I ought to turn in for the night. I'll take any backs not acting on my troubles.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I cannot. It is lovely to see you.
I've been here so long,
Whatever's to be done.
Welcome.
I'm dead on off. If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
What do you want?
Oh, glad it's been a while. Naught to look forward to. It's a long day of work.
I do so enjoy our talk. That's it.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mate.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
We have many customers with decent
Oh, take tonight.
At your neck.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Oh, what does this say?
Whatever it is, not sure I need to hear it. Huzzah!
I'm sure I can handle this. What?
Could have sworn.
Can't wait for the new equipment. I fancy a kit. But not to be expected.
A good sleep.
Our adventure continues.
Seems we understand each other, you and I.
Well met, sir.
Ought to stock some armor.
I wonder what's going on in
Stock
town.
before a customer
Oh
comes
my
along.
god, there's so much to enjoy in this wide... You've my thanks. What are you up to?
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another. What a nice surprise! I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Lots to do.
Not that the report ever happens here, anyhow.
I've been on my feet all day.
On my
We must rest, though the sun...
I'll make it through.
I'm in
What's
fine
going on?
fettle today.
Always
Nothing to fear.
the heavens
I wish you happy.
The rules at your neck. Got to work.
Nattering all day, it's tiring work.
Tree.
Twill ne'er get done if I stand around talking. That's kind of you. Go on, regale me with a tale of your adventures.
Can't remember the last time I had a...
Time to head to market, methinks. Catching naught but fry of late.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Dear me.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
You're the only bright spot in my dreary... That's it! I do so enjoy our talk. That's it!
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I fancy a kit. But not at the expense of my duty.
Shall we get some rest? I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Fear not the plunge into the unknown. Fear only the cost of your hesitation. If so, take your place and we shall begin.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
"'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Turn gripping against the worm, as they say. Well fought, Arisen. We can ill afford to grow over. Our foe is not yet routed. Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Well done, Master.
This is no ordinary vessel. I wonder what it is intended to hold.
It could prove quite useful. We ought to investigate it. Find out what it can do.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Douse the flames before it is too late.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious. It felt from the beast as it breathed its last.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Oh, it was but a trick of the light.
Be appreciated.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike will be engaging skyward. Forced attack or end this blow.
This wound is proof of my name. I shall fly to your aid, master.
I sustain focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Understood.
When charged, be sure to avoid open I cannot fault the balance.
They merely did as duty demands.
Splendid.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
No one can defend themselves when trampled like this.
Whatever take you need, I shall gladly.
Well done.
Tis the simplest strategies our foe knows to use. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
This battle is demanding all our strength. We must stand together until the seek victory.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
I should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Profitable endeavor. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Take that!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves...
You can count upon my aid.
Thank you.
You mustn't let this stop you. A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I? Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet more than one you bring? What a glutton you are. Though better a glutton than a prude, for mortal life without greed is hollow indeed. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
'Tis not what I expected.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest? Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust? Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one. Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Lions!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Well done! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I don't want to
You see? This product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Sure.
An eager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in no.
True enough. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Then we know what must needs be done. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
To arms!
Understood. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skull is smashed beyond repair.
As you wish. I shall return directly. No mercy!
enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance would like to see it.
Let me get that.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Let my magic grant you an elemental being. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while read the chants.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Not what I expected. I fear we're going in circles.
Perhaps we ought to find another route.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Compared to the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Understood.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I shall take this. Enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
I'm in no need of arresters yet, Master.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Saurians, Master.
Ice attacks will soon see this photo. Magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've got it pinned. It will have a hard time spitting its spell fluid at us now.
Ain't got the foggiest. Oh, you've got to be joking. Mighty generous.
Just a little something to show my...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Over here, if you please.
I will finish this, here and now. Ice's stain is yours to wield. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. You have my protection.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. It seems we have enraged our foes. Why do you not use their rage to our advantage? Of course.
That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a...
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. will protect you.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Help him! I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
'Tis clear we are little welcome here, in spite of our amicable intentions.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
Would you mind coming over here? Sone nun ne elfim akayel fil arume fa in iterond. Atele eldalia. Nun where? Finant high.
𝐏𝐥𝐚𝐻𝐿.
Salma Arenfa. Alekano Nam.
Aleria elelote osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair. Vehum? Sinde fir arenka.
Nun be oyonda ata. Onne kasinke fanir.
𝐏𝐥𝐚𝐲𝐒𝐿.
Frey, follow me.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
You say you're on the hunt for 𝐕𝐞𝐭𝐚𝐲𝐻. Darren asked that of you, I expect. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbour. In your language, it is called by another name. What was it? Of course. Scale Cinder. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced about their ilk.
cross paths.
Let my magics grant you an immense journey.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot believe their revenge to our cause.
Understood. It is a foe worthy of passion. Not save our best will do.
it shall fall.
It is a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Ice stain is yours to wield.
Over so soon? Why? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
One of us has been poisoned.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. Watch out for the choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
You have my support. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
I'm feckless.
Impudent
Through
little...
and through.
That's it!
Best quality a soldier can have.
There'll be no trouble anywhere. If you are in need of aid, pray. say the word.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll...
Don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your boat. Cation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. "'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen. Master, I've naught more to say. All told, I'm...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Aught you need of me? Time to get aught you need of me?
You a traveller? Well, I'll...
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people.
There's ought to be said.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your... If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating...
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Over here, if you please.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed, keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Ah, I see I needn't have... Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter. What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. So I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek? Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure. Five riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
Not bad. All things considered.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
We must rest, though. Far and wide I've
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we... Whatever else might be said of me, no...
I hope you slept well, Master. Fate willing, the day will come when our paths cross again.
Welcome.
My back. Come on, have a look.
Over here, if you would.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker. The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing... Tis a pleasure to meet you. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have...
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll light... Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray, call a...
I've an knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. Very well. I shall lend you my aid. I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it. You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my... I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, you'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft or...
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in... You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my... Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need. Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll...
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray...
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. Very well. I shall lend you my aid. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be a...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it you...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my...
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents... will be of use.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle, so...
I see not even the Arisen could resist.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you. I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your...
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to...
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be... only...
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose...
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to...
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust...
Go on. Have a look.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Battle today.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
but not at the expense of my duty.
I can't seem to find. Can't imagine living any other way now.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Eyes aren't what they used to.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Confound it. Where did my papers go?
Interested in my wares?
It's well tiring, being so alert all day long.
I'm starting to battle with something.
I'm not risking my life for a fitter.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Not sure what comes this.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I'll gladly stay a while. I'll do as I please.
None of us is guaranteed
Slim
tomorrow.
pickings of late.
It's just
My
like...
lead in my touch.
Chance to put my feet up.
Some of us make excuses. I train wearing armor all day.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Lots to do. Precious little time. I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
Wouldn't say no to a nice,
When does my
juicy
watch end?
beast steak.
I've clean forgotten. Go.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my feet.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last
Like
hour.
a lot tonight.
Off we trot.
Lesson you want some
I'm dead tired.
These soldiers lack discipline.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my feet.
Wonder if there's any...
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I'll sleep like a log
Before my shift's over.
Go. Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Oh, my back isn't what it used to be.
'Tis hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Barely slept a wink.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punch.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. I've got to focus.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
is true peace, I wonder?
Suppose I best earn my keep.
I fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
I've trained for this.
There are few places where I can let down my
Everyone's
guard.
as tired as I am. Seems like peril feels like from the moment
Have a look. I've trained for this.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Not to look forward to.
We're in
But
on your
there
way.
was.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I better get to work.
Interested in my wares? Surely I know the cure deal.
Tis well tiring being so alert all day
How
long.
are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
I've been on my feet
trained
all
my
day. My legs are lead.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my feet. My back's always too stiff.
There's a number on my shoulders. Interested in my
Right.
wares?
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of
I'll make a
monsters.
living if I get myself injured.
Interested in my wares? Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here. What was it I had to do?
On sight. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Wearing armor all day feels like
Winds on all sides.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
I'll make a living.
always another
Have a look.
Where did my papers make
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
This is the only way to live. Free as a...
A happy man is he who laughs away his troubles.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor. Loyalty's just another way.
How dare you!
Got work needs doing.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
It's just life. I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Suppose I all check the wheels.
Can't help but see a turncoat every place. Their nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale. I'll do as I please.
That's quite
Let 'em
enough.
try and stop me.
How dare you!
Must be ready to give the signal. To do with a decent supper. No shortage of eating.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson. What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different. I always draw the short straw.
That's quite enough.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me. Dead tired. I always draw the short straw.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. Can barely drag my ass out of bed.
Suppose I'd better give the oxen a feed.
Lead inheritance. No respect for it.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
have you some business with me?
Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir.
No, I shan't let them harm you.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
Is there naught I could have done?
I'm done for. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Stepped it in.
What's going on? If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Not much going on.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. And green wearish doesn't come cheap.
Suppose I'm tired.
Hey, you're bound to put bread on the table.
Somehow.
Is this
Is
some
this some
manner
sort
of
of
trial?
jape? I'm not laughing.
You dare incite my wrath?
I've been on my feet all day.
Life's been pretty kind
My legs
to me.
are bled. Not much.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Go on, have a look.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Reckon your road's been a trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
place.
The townspeople are ready for patrol.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of... peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Have a look.
The old man is strange in word and deed.
Oh, that's right. I was now, listen well. Just as the Arisen command, supposedly. As for what the brine, some would argue that... But what of it? Though that brings me back. 'Tis formed of clay. And should it be stirred, you do not believe.
What do you want with me, eh?
Some time past, I encountered an elf.
Fair number.
This is generally used as a material.
You have my protection! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Wolves, Master!
It has a resistance to ice.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late!
I'm grateful to you, sir. Pray, take it. You've done...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Well, I suppose if all we care about is brute force, we ought to consider it.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been tilted.
As you wish. I shall return directly. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
A place to soothe the spirit.
It's been a hard day.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Always sets me to think of this place.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventures someday.
Well, fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
What a waste.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Well met. Glad to see you. Would you be willing to lend me your aid? Appreciate it.
What should I get up to today? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used in... I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
You seem to be in fine fettle this morning, Master.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Restoration and reinforcement are the
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect...
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that... 'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that a well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. I know of nothing that demands your immediate note.
Peruse at your leisure. Hunting for one day.
This is no good.
You're one I'm always glad to see.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
We must rest. Though the sun...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here we go again. We fight. To arms.
Is easily done.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
Nothing left to fight.
A flawless execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
I shan't let them harm you. Well done. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
shall fall by my hand. This foe draws women as a moth to a flame. His attempts seem to be my fault, though to do so would be to court danger. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Thank you. And you will write. I've managed to grab hold.
Not a bad idea.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
We little need...
You have my protection.
Our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discovery.
No quarrel here. About time we pressed on, didn't you say, Master?
paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Are you all right?
You looking
Yeah,
for a fight?
asking for it.
Yeah, come on, try me. I'll not be cowed by the likes of you.
You've got?
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
It is best to leave harmless creatures be.
You looking for a fight? Nothing I can't.
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say? We mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
Yeah, asking.
Let me get that.
Might be all to take
Let me alone, will you? I'm a busy woman.
What's your problem?
Wag that tongue at me again, and I'll cuss you.
I'm stumped.
There was a patient man.
Oh. What does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
And so, fun begins again. Eh, Arisen?
We fight. To arms.
Very well. One must.
Douse the flames before it is too late. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. You have my protection.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I've got a firm grip on our boat!
Easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
You've my thanks. Here, figured you deserved a reward.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Aught fell from the beast. Watch for the hobgoblin!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
It was a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
shan't let them harm you.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Right where I want you.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I suppose 'tis so.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Are we to remain here?
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This battle is ours! Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Then I shall remain by your side.
You're not worth my time. What's your problem?
You want something? Spit it out or...
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I will protect you.
You should be.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
What say we get some rest? I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I might have known we'd camp here again. 'Tis becoming something of a habit of yours, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I've nothing to share at present.
How might I serve you, Arisen? Our master cuts a gallant figure in the throes of battle, but is no less striking here in the campfire's glow.
A good sleep does wonders. Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms!
No ball here.
shall return. Have my protection.
This brute has quite the temper.
Its heart is so vulnerable.
Be wary.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed. 'Tis a crow worthy of caution. Naught to take our best with you.
Most effective.
Be vigilant. This foe can usurp the minds of pawns.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our master's myrmidons and no others.
Good.
Together now. We attack as one. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
it's exposed.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best make it quick, or else wait till it's
Well done.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Tis easily done.
I will protect you. Down the flames before it is too late.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foes, well and
This is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
a treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well done, Master. Let me get that. I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
You have my protection.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. What I expected.
Oh, I'll make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood.
Is broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Oozes, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
True enough. What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
Prepare yourself! You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
is a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Then I shall remain by your side.
This is rather thrilling.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of anyone lying in ambush.
We must be ready for anything.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
You fight. To arms!
Is easily done.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely the rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
A worthy accomplishment. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
By your lead. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Pray. Speak up.
I shan't let them harm you. Is proof of my negligence.
Thank you, 𝐿.
The arisen is being torched. Quick, douse the flames! your leave, Arisen. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Very well. I shall await further orders.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Return. I will protect you.
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Indeed, you are correct.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Now to the flames before it is too late. Profitable endeavor. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance? It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Stone, Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
Tis not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe till the opportune moment presents itself. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave.
Never have I encountered such a strategy. Not what I expected.
Move from this spot.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
won't allow any further harm to come to you.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught been pilfered.
You'll not leave the fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Sunset draws near.